down. Holy shit. Super loud. All right. Let's see what we got here. I'm gonna clip that out. The mosque. We need to select that also. We need to fill that with his face color. Ink spots! The fuck is my... Oh. This guy. This guy. Let's see. Mouse. Mouse in my hand. All right. We need to select his mouth color. All right. Get our pen back here. My mic's working? Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. Turn up the gain. Seems low. Seems low. There we go. Ooh, we got some volume pumping now. All right, let's see. I'm gonna subtract. Yo, 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 yo. What's up, guys? Fuck. Going on Vinny streaming like 15 minutes, then CG Manga stream, and then I'll sleep like the dead. Word. Yeah, didn't think you picked up this color. There we go. The fuck. There we go. Perfect. Subtle, but it's there. Okay. Hail cap. What I need to do is I need to go like this. Turn this fucking hand down. Okay. There we go. All right. Okay. So I'm gonna need to grab that gray right there. Next episode of Coloring Comics is recorded. Need to edit and make it live. Make it so. This one's on rendering style. Heyo, Oni. I'm chomping the bit for this Styles video. Yeah, it's should cover some stuff. Fucking thing. Wow. Okay. What we gotta do? These men of the north, they have suffered too long. The anger swells in their wholesale out. Of the spirited roars of lost warriors. I've been bashing out cuts like a madman. Need to try something different. I hear you. Hey, what's up, Nick? Let's see what brush we got here. This soft round here. No, I think I want oil. Oil round. Yeah. Get this way down. Get some grit in here instead. What the fuck is it? Where the fuck is that brush at? God damn. Oh, fuck. To be, this is pretty much garbage. It would be full of just texture and distortion.
Are strong and our voices are lifted into this avant-garde song. Avant-garde song. Avant-garde song.
Or what I'm going for is like a hazy water's bouncing off of it. It's creating kind of mist. This is all just like bags of garbage and shit. And none of the figures are trimmed out of the color wheel yet. It's just whatever the flats, whatever the flat selection is what they're subtracted by. To go and refine the edges and trace them out again. Voices under the music. Huh. And the music's fucking low as shit, too. Hey, what's up, cat? Alright. He thought I was singing. Fuck yeah, I was. Alright, let's see here. Basically want to decrease the influence that this color hold has on the foreground. Yeah. See how you colored. Okay, I haven't colored them. That's how Odie has inked them. So yeah, Liam, that's how I get everything. All blood is black. This is black. I don't know what the fuck is going on with these sleeves. I don't know what's going on here. I don't know what this is. If these are gashes or scratches or what. I know that I'm assuming this little flip right here is the torn strap of his tank top falling down. Or torn off flesh. Okay. But see, looking at it in black and white, how in the fuck am I supposed to know that? You know what I mean? Script. No script. So when I see this, I look at this rendering and I go, I guess that's damage? Looks like damage. You didn't send me a script. Fuck did you send me a script? Via email? Wait a minute. No fucking way. See. Yeah, I don't see anything from you. I will be on the lookout for it though. That'll be hugely helpful. All right. Yeah, so that came over black. Like all the blood is always black. So I'm always on top of the inks, you know, colorizing it to red. Explain color hold for McMoron. All right, so Cap, email sent as doc instead of PDF. Maybe that will help. Well, PDF is actually, I prefer PDF. I just don't remember. I didn't see when it come through. Okay, so Cap, what color hold means? Think of it like this. You're taking hold of the line art and you're making it another color, right? You're holding on to it and you're going to color it something else. So whenever you like, there's a specific way, a specific technique to separate the line art out. If we do this, let's say we turn off everything but the inks, right? We go over to our channels and we command click or control click the RGB at the top, it selects all of the lines, every pixel in its opacity as a gray or black or white. Then if you go over and you create a new layer, you can fill it with black. And then on top here, invert it. So basically what we've done is we've made, actually I did it in reverse order. I did it in reverse. Let me start that again. All right, so what we'll do is we'll do it this way. We'll create a solid color tone, solid color. We'll make it black, right? And then that solid color has a mask on it. Go over here, you turn on our inks layer, command click, control click that, go back here, do a command shift I for inverse, go to the mask. You should, I did my fucking job right. That shit on top, what the fuck? Oh my god, go on top, please. There. So now what we have is we have everything that's not black is transparent, right? So we have a copy of the line art with all the white subtracted out. So now we've got a hold on this this line art. Now what we want to do here is we want to merge this together. So now we've got a pristine copy of the line art with no white pixels. Okay, so what that's going to allow us to do is, if we get a regular brush, say we get just a soft brush, let's see, soft round, we select red, whatever, red. Then we go here. Now we need to do one other specific thing. We need to transparency lock this. Okay, so right here under the lock icons, we want to click this. It looks like a checkerboard. Now you cannot paint you can't paint where there aren't pixels. So now if we go here and we paint, we're literally only painting the lines. So that will allow you to make lines go forward or back, right? So let's say we go here where we know there's blood. We'll make us a hard brush. We're gonna make it kind of small. We're gonna paint just the lines. So it allows us to colorize the lines without painting into negative space in here. Make sense? It's a way of colorizing your line work to make it move forward or back in space. Like, let's say we've got Felix right here, or Esper actually, and we want to take this rendering here, all the zip tone and this rendering, and we want to change it. So we select our base color. Let's say we go into our color picker. Oh, actually, it's color picker's open. Now we're just going to go down in value, right? Down in value. Maybe a little bit more saturation. So that way saturation, this way is less saturation, less chroma, more chroma, less chroma, more contrast, less contrast, lighter value, darker value. So we're gonna go darker value, a little bit more chroma, boom, like that. Now if we go just to here, we can start painting the rendering only, line work. So we're creating a color hold. Notice it doesn't affect the base tone at all. It leaves it completely alone. So now what we've been able to do is we've been able to screen back this rendering a little bit by holding the line work. Now check this out. So if we were to go to our flats and we were to duplicate this layer And then let's say we did some rendering underneath it, right? Just do multiply for now, just for the sake of argument. We're gonna add some shape here. Let's go like 20%. So we're gonna round this object out, and you see as this rendered tone starts to reach the same value as the color hold lines, the held lines, the lines start to disappear because we're reaching the same value as them. So this allows us to colorize the line art, push it back, right? Bring certain elements forward. So that's what a color hold is. Got it? See, I'm having to translate into clip talk. To figure out how to make that work. Nice. Excellent. You just want to make all that line art, put it on its own layer with no white pixels. So that way you can just, you lock the transparency and you can paint right on the lines themselves. Right on the lines themselves, and not worry about it. So it's a great effect. It's something to keep in mind. We're gonna ditch that because we don't need that. All right. So this gash needs to be red. All right, I'm gonna trim some more of this color hold. So this is a different type of a hold, right? This right here is a blending mask. Well, not a blending mask, but a series of solid color tiles that are set to color dodge, screen, and screen. So this is 40%, this is 50%, and this is at 100%. Liam's barking orders, and you're helping me. Fair enough. All right, let's get anti-alias on our brush. We'll swing in our steps. Okay. So this is actually a different type of color hold. This is me physically putting color on top of the existing line work, not colorizing the lines themselves, but I'm putting a color tile that's blending over the top and interacting with the lines, colorizing them. And they're sitting in a masked folder on top. So then I can, at will, increase or decrease their density or completely remove them from the scene by just blacking in with their spot on the mask. Too much work. Oh, ink spots, brother. I feel you, man. But I can't compromise, dude. I can't. It is an immense amount of work. But in order to achieve the look that I want, I need to go through it. Let's see, I need this. See the ink spots, this is the pencil that I use, Kyle's drawing box pencil. It's really good for trimming folds and shit. Making me look bad. 100%? What the fuck? Oh, it's at multiply. Fuck. I wonder. Like, why is this shit not doing anything? It was set to multiply. Well, that's not much better. Okay. It's also because it's too small, so the pixel map doesn't break apart enough. Yeah, it's too small. So whatever image is used in the background for the texture is too fucking small to make to allow it to do its work. You just wait till you see how I do this skin here. Ooh, what the fuck? So we're gonna subtract that from it. There we go. Do I have a skin layer in here? I don't have a skin set in here. Shit. Okay. BRB. Let's see. Which one has skin? That both of these do. Yeah, both of these do. Ooh, I need to finish the rendering on this too. Need to render that panel. Need to render him. Do some over inks on that. Render his face. And this one will be wrapped. Yeah. There is no skin folders on this one. Yeah, just blood. All right, so there's definitely skin on this one though. There we go. That goes underneath the inks. All right. So we're gonna throw the skin folder. Boom. Fill that black. It should be below the inks. Fucking below the inks. There we go. And then fill. Okay. We're gonna take that and close this bad boy. Take that, drop that right there. Save that. Put this below the inks. Okay, so now the way I do skin is like this. So I have a folder group with a mask on it. I have a base skin tone that I use essentially for everyone. There is one character in here who has a slightly different skin tone, a little bit more grayish green. But everybody else basically uses the same base skin tone. So I flat with this skin tone. I'll leave that one alone. And then I've got two copies of that same exact value right here. One is set to multiply, one is set to screen. And then I have a purple color that are deep shadows, right? So these would be core shadows right here. These would be deep shadows, subsurface scattering, reds and purples that would show up in undersides of hands and whatnot. And then a reflected light that's blue light. And that one's set to hard light. All right, so first step is I get onto my flats layer here. I get a non-anti-alias. Do I want anti-alias for this? Yeah, anti-alias. We want anti-alias for this part because we want it to be smooth. Doesn't matter. It's below the inks. Really doesn't fucking matter. Actually, now I'm thinking about it. So we'll turn that off. We need a non-contiguous, which means connected. Contiguous just means connected. So turn off contiguous so that it'll select everything on the page that matches this color value. So we're going to just magic wand and notice everything that matches that gets selected. All right, so we're going to go here to our folder group. And we're going to select the mask and fill with white. So now this is passing through anything that's within this mask is going to be affected by these layers inside of here. All right, so now we just need to carve out the forms. So we'll start with the little figures first. Okay, so looking at our light source, the way I've established the light source is I've made this way out here really bright. Reflected light bouncing off water because it's very rainy. This looks like to be just dilapidated concrete with a little bit of grass growing between, some dirt, whatnot. So there'll be splatterings of greens and browns in this area here. So that means that we got a strong reflected light source in front. So basically any skin that's facing us is in shadow. So with that in mind, we're going to start with our shadows on this layer here. Get our lasso, anti-alias. Hi, brother. When did you get a YouTube account? Magic Cop is here. I've had a YouTube account for fucking ever, brother. All right. So first thing we're going to do is we're going to respect the light source. All right, we're gonna investigate the form first, right? So this color hold isn't trimmed. Fuck. Let's trim the color hold real quick. Might as well. Get the shoes in there too. All right, so we anti-alias. Show some respect for that light source. Yeah, respect, not a T, just RESPEC. Respect. Respect that light source. All right, we'll trim out his calf here, back of his hamstring, screws up into the junk, grab his foot, bop. Just polygonal lasso, not gonna go too big. We in black? Yeah, we got black. All right. Okay, so he's got some blue jeans there. Curl right around here. Just fuck it. Jump across, come back down. Who cares? Because it's our world. Bob Ross said so. I ain't scared of you, motherfucker. As Bernie Mac said. Kick back, whip it out. Listen to the smooth sounds of sexy color time. All right, now we're looking at this form right here. I'm gonna trim the rest of this out. This is what's known as the latissimus dorsi, right? Here's the back of his tricep. Go ahead and trim that. Cruising down the arm, past the tricep, into the forearm region. There are clinical terms for these. I'm not going to bore you with that. Cruising right back up the other side of the arm like that. All right. Hitting to the deltoid. Up to the trapezius. Trapezius is the easiest. We're going to get up on her. Trim out that spiky hairdo of his. And what a spiky hairdo it is. Boom. Oh yeah. Get that other deltoid up in there. Oh yeah. Yeah. Let's grab this too. Why not? Down the muscle, up the muscle, left the muscle, right the muscle. Morning muscle, night muscle. Run away or fight muscle. All right, so now we got our figure trimmed out. Hail Colorsburg. Hail. Common sense. All right, so we're respecting that light source, right? It's way over here. It's off in the distance. It's casting forward, right? So that means the back sides of all these bad boys is in shadow. All right, so what do we do with that? So let's think about the form, right? First of all, you hear me now? First of all, think about the fucking form. Okay? Let's get this ugly pink color that I like to work with. We're gonna get us a pencil, right? Now we're gonna think about the form. Think about the form. Be one with the form. All right. So what are we looking at here? Some people might say it's a cylinder, right? Okay. Yeah, sure. Fine. Got you. Check. Nah. It is a rectangle. Rectangle. For colors, think of it as a rectangle, right? Think of it as a rectangle. another rectangle like that. Boom. So that means there's a backside and another side. Two different planes. Two different planes. Now they're rounded because of muscle, but there's two different planes there. The back side of the arm and the side of the arm. There's also the front side of the arm. We don't see that. It's not in the camera's view. So we're going to be dealing with, to start with, we're going to be dealing with the back side of the arm. This is underneath the shirt. That's going to be all in shadow. What about here? Well, he's got kind of a tall hairdo, right? So that light is going to be blocked. So this probably will be in shadow. This part will be in shadow. We're going to give a rim light here because there's going to be a light source casting on that. Same here. So a little bit of the skin is going to be on top. It's going to be glowing. So what are we looking at here? Again, we're looking at a big rectangle in his back. There's a side of his body here. We're looking at another plane here. Another rectangle here. That is the form we're looking at. So we need to address that form from the light source coming from far away with those shapes in mind. All right, so let's get at it. First thing, we know that this is probably going to be lit up. So let's go ahead and grab this part right here. That's going to be in shadow. Then we're going to leave a little notch there. Light's peeling around the edge. We're being cheeky and shit. Light's getting around the edge here. So we're going to grab right here and cruise back down like that. Okay. Then let's add to this. I'm going to grab that piece like that. Now, here's where we start to get tricky. Because the forearm, even though it's planes, side, side, back, front, it's still curved, right? So we can make a case that light can get around here. So we're going to stay right here in the middle. Make a shallow selection. We're going to allow a little bit of that side to be exposed. We're going to grab all of this as well. All right, ready for the magic? Here comes the love. We're going to go to our shadows layer and we're going to fill it. Now, it's very subtle, right? Very, very subtle. Very subtle. Very subtle, but it's there. It's there. You can't even fucking see it. All right, so you know what we're going to do now? We're going to do this. We're going to get cheeky as fuck. Here we go. Boom. All right. Probably need, you probably didn't need, probably. All right, so see what we got here? We've got a little bit of light showing on here. This side is illuminated, right? Now, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get back here. We're gonna get a soft round. Let's see here. What's our hardness? I like that. All right. Now, let's get our opacity down real low. Get back to our layers. I'm just gonna scrub this back just a little bit. I don't want that much density in that area. All right, so this whole area here, all in shadow. So we're gonna fill it with shadow. We're gonna also fill it with deep shadows. And then right near this edge here, we're gonna peel this deep shadows back a little bit. So subtle. What the fuck is going on here? Oh, I got a selection going? Why are you not changing, people? Yeah. Oh, there we go. Okay. It's painted with the wrong color. God damn it. Supposed to paint with black. Black removes the tone. All right, so now remember we talked about some high hair here, so we're gonna go like that. We'll call that all in shadow. Now we're going to cruise up here, peek around the backside of the latissimus dorsi. We're going to grab that. We're going to grab part of this. We're going to leave the edge because we're going to give it a little bit of a rim light. We're going to stay right in the middle. This is tucked up, his chicken wings up against his body, nice and tight. We're not going to let any light go there. We'll fill that up. All right, let's fill this shit with shadow. Boom, just a touch. And we're gonna, boom, do that. Now, let's go back in. Let's trim. We'll trim this shit a little bit. This all very subtle. Now this is very, very small. There we go, understand the chicken wings. Right. All right. So, again, this is really small. I'm working real small just as an example here. Now, let's go get our, I'm gonna do our rim light here. So we're just gonna select that. We're gonna select that, this, that, that. We're gonna do a little triangle right like that. Okay, and now we're gonna get up there. Boom. Now, very subtle because it's so tiny. So tiny. We're working really small here. All right, so now let's talk about reflected light. So up here, see if we can. I don't even think I'm gonna mask that shit. Just a tiny bit of reflected light. Not much. Not much. Let's get bigger. Let's go bigger here. Just this is real messy, so it's kind of difficult to illustrate the point that we're trying to make here. All right, we're gonna go with this piece right here. Okay, so Odie has given us very clear rendering. Now, the key to color, I've said this before, I get a lot of pushback. I get a lot of pushback from other colorists. I don't give a fuck what you say. Colorists who know how to ink have an advantage because I know what every one of these lines means. These hatch marks, they mean gray. They mean gradation. Whenever you're inking, you have no way to express shade. Shade is done by line work. Cross-hatching, right? Black shapes with cross-hatching pulled out of it. That expresses from black to white, a gradation. So, we can clearly see Odie's rendering here. You can see the split down his back. You can see there's a little bit of a high spot here. That looks like some kind of damage. It probably will be colorized red. We'll probably make that into blood. All right, so let's go ahead and get our shadows in here first. We'll get our shadow layer. We're gonna select. We're gonna make a cut right here. Boom. I'm just gonna fill as I go. Fuck it. What is it? 60%? Go 100%. Just for this. Okay, so we got a little shadow shape up there. I'm gonna go and do a shadow shape right here. Like that. Now, faces coming up. We're gonna do that just yet. Alright, so we're staying kind of not at the edge of the lines, because the edge of the lines is where the gray is happening, right? We're going back to where the lines are meeting and overlapping. So we're defining the form. Okay. Let's see. So that's a back muscle right there. So we're going to go like this, curve around again. All right. Now this right here, I'm gonna make a sharp triangle here. We're gonna come down the middle. Fill that in. I don't think I want to add any shadow to that right there. All right. So now let's look at the face. We're gonna get out our fucking ugly pen again. All right. So what do we have here? Well, a lot of people might say that the head is a sphere, or it's an ellipse of some sort. Okay. It's also kind of a rectangle. You know. We think of it as flat planes, right? There's the side of the head, there's the front of the head, top of the head, all that. But we're going to break it down into a little bit more. We're going to get a little bit more finite with our planes. All right, let's see. So the nose has a plane like this, and there's also a facial plane right here. The lips have a plane. Top of the lip has a plane. Bottom of the lip has a plane. This is all on the same plane. So our cheekbones pop out, right? They pop out. So this is higher than this is. Okay, so we're going to express that. The underside of the lip, light usually will hit right here and right here. Okay, the ear, there's a plane right here in front, the plane on top, plane in back, and then one on the side, right? So we're gonna let our light be expressed on those various planes. Same here. So this is round. So our light source is coming this way. So that would mean that even though this is all mostly in shadow, this part will be dark. There might be a rim light here, and this part is going to be dark because you've got this happening. Neck muscle popping out. Same thing here. This is the plane here. There's a shadow shape. Again. So we're mapping out the musculature of the neck. Thinking about these planes. Thinking about how the light hits it, where it doesn't hit it. Is it being affected by hair? Well, there's gonna be a shadow there underneath the hair, right? Because the light's coming this way. Hair has volume, sits above it doesn't necessarily sit against the skin always, it sits above sometimes. So we might have a little bit of a drop shadow. Even if it is against the skin, because of the volume, it's blocking some of the light. Okay, so now we kind of understand what we're looking at. Let's put it to work. All right, so first off, let's start here. Our fucking color hold isn't trimmed. Let's do that real quick. Let's just do that real quick. We started to. We got sidetracked. Okay. This is a water droplet. I'll allow this line. Yeah. Let's grab this. We're gonna fill this back in. What's up, Sabo? What's going on, man? Okay. What's up, buddy? Okay. Let's trim out his hair. Oof. That's right. What's going on, man? We're balancing our Twitch time and our YouTube time. Can't even go by Taz because I got my... Sorry, brother. Yeah, we're trying to build both communities. Trying to get, trying to help Twitch grow by growing YouTube and Twitter. And, yeah, doing both. You're just stepping by to leave a like before I go to sleep. Thank you, Blackout. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Appreciate the like. Appreciate the lurk. Appreciate the you stopping by. All that. Everything. All of it. Alright, so we don't want actually any of that to be there. We don't want the hold touching his eyeball at all. Okay, so we can go ahead and start this. All right, so our light source is back here, up and to the right. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna make a selection here. By the way, where the heck is Liam? He's here. He's here. He's lurking. He was doing some other stuff too. Oh, actually, he was going on another show. He had to go on another show. He's promoting. The book's launching soon, so he's in promo mode. Okay. Take a look at that. All right, so what we're gonna do here, I'm gonna grab right here. I'm gonna put a dark shape right like that. I'm also going to build in a dark shape right here. All right. I think I got the core kind of built. All right, now I'm gonna go with a soft airbrush off round. What do we got here? We're at 20%. Okay. I'm just gonna smooth out these cuts because we're not doing. Yeah. Also, the stream about Ninja Scroll or something. I think so. Something like that. No, he's going on some other channels. Okay, so there's a bit of a dip here. Where the ear connects, a little bit of dip for the jaw, where the mandible attaches. It's good save here. All right, we're gonna go ahead and make a cut right here. Go ahead and go behind there. Book launches March 1st. That's the idea. Okay. Blend this out. All right, we're gonna add some deep shadows now. Undersides.
I'm on my own, broken and alone. I feel the rain crashing down all around this empty town. I'm searching for the lost and found, but you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air like a blazing flare. Don't stare 'cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. I used to kiss your head when you cried for me. Hold your hand while the pain was over. Keep you warm by the roaring sea. Oh, you meant the world to me.
Okay. Nightbot, dude. Nightbot's on it. Nightbot's like, yo, man. Well, I see you lurking. See you lurking, dog. Why don't you click that sub button? Oh, you are. Oh, okay. Oh, my bad. All right. Okay. Oh, we good. No, it's cool.
When I'm in pain, you hide and disappear like shadows in the atmosphere, charting the stratosphere. Yeah. I prayed for you and kept you near in hopes you'd chase away.
Anyone want to learn for free about coloring? It's a masterclass. That's right.
Chasing nightmares, I used to run with you through the great big leaves. Laugh at you when you laugh at me. Hope for us because
All right, we might need to put a like a cool screen tone over top in order to dull it out a bit. It's getting a little hot. All right. So now we're gonna add. We're just gonna loosely add some highlights here. I'm not really even gonna. So this is a high spot. This also high spot. So the back curves like this. So we're gonna express that with some light. I'm not making any cuts right now. Just light, just smooth. This side of it facing the light source. I'm just gonna add a little bit of highlight there. Add a little bit of a highlight here and here. Some like this side of the muscle, that side of the muscle, this side of the ear. So the earlobe pops out a little bit. Over the launch of that day, I probably won't be able to support the project, but I'm pumped about the reviews. I don't even care if I get to read spoilers. I want people to talk about the book, bro. Agreed. All right. So now we are going to make a little bit of a cut here. We're gonna lasso select just the top of the lip right to there. We're gonna brush in, even though it's in shadow, we're still gonna add the highlight. We're gonna add a little bit of a highlight on the lip right here. Tiny bit of highlight. We're gonna add a little bit of highlight on the back of the nostril right there. Maybe a little touch right there. Some on the eyelid. Some right there. Okay, now let's do some reveal here. Let's turn this off and on, see what we got. Boom, bop, boom, bop. Okay. Now there's where the love comes in. We're gonna do some reflected light. This is fucking magic, as I've heard before. Heard it put that way. I don't know if it really is magic, but I've heard people say it's magical. All right, so we're gonna add a little bit of reflected light just here. A little bit right here. Because the reflected light makes it look fucking real. A little reflected light right there. Tiny bit on the front of the earlobe. Earlobe? Nah, lobe's down there. Front of the ear. Tiny bit of reflected light. Just a little bit. Not much. Okay, so I'm going to turn it off and on again. Oh yeah, you feeling it? I'm feeling it. Feeling that. Okay. So we gotta trim out the rest of his color hold here. Actually, we also gotta trim these lines too. These are manga style action lines. So I'm putting this out here to chat. Okay, so I got a big decision to make in the next couple days. It's actually no, I'm past due on this decision. I want to know what chat thinks. Obviously, my name is not Spartan Scotsman. I have, in fact, a name, an IRL name, a name that I protect quite carefully because of all the fucking weirdos on the internet, right? Liam has asked me to use my real name on the campaign. and I'm troubled greatly by this. But he said, using pseudonyms, my words, not his, using pseudonyms is less professional, which I would agree. There is a certain degree of that to it. What does Chad think? Curious. Because I seriously get fucking anxiety from it, thinking about it. Thinking about putting my real name out there. I've talked with my wife about it. And she said, "Choose your real name. What do you mean?" I'm like, "Here. You know the internet." So, I'm perplexed. I only use ink spots. It's a brand name. It's what people know me by. I don't think you need to use your real name. If it's in the book, no reason to have an issue. If you use Spartan in the book, that's another issue. Yeah. Well, it's true. It's true. And I mean, my real name is out there. It's been out there before. Shouldn't feel like that, man. It is work at the end of the day. It's true. It's true. It is. But these people are fucking crazy, dude. The anti people, the SJWs, they're nuts. They're out of their fucking minds. And the very thought of them harassing my place of business or anything like that seems crazy to me. True that, but considering the internet, you could use a nickname and people will find your IP and find you out. Maybe. Well, see, I had a thought. I actually changed my name a long time ago. When I was in my 20s. My stepdad, the guy who raised me, he was never able to adopt me because my real biological dad blocked it. Never able to happen. So before I got married, before I had kids, I wanted to make sure that my stepdad, who is my dad, my son would get his name. Right. So I changed my name a long time ago. So my thought was to use an actual version of my name. One that you would, you would have to go through great pains to figure out. So, I don't know, it's just shit I'm grappling with. It's not a major issue, but it's just, I've been very, very careful about my actual identity. And, like on Twitch, I've been on Twitch for, I don't know, since it was Justin TV, actually. Off and on. And I've never revealed my actual real name. So it's just a thing. So I'm writing a bio for Liam to put into the campaign. And I think I have a solution worked out. But I need to give that to him so he can put it in there. It's not the man who procreates you, but the one who raises you. Exactly. Exactly. Yep. Yep. Am I not on low latency? It seems like you guys are responding like a fucking hour after I say something. Let's see. Stream options. If you want, you can use my real name, but I get paid. I'm set up for ultra low latency. What the hell? Interesting. All right. Fair enough. Oh, god damn it. It's a gilded cage that I'm in of my own design. Yeah. Another strand here. Shit. I'm gonna go command delete instead of option delete, depending on what the foreground color is, background color is. I'm pumped to show it to him, but I'm more pumped that you guys succeed with the book. Oh, I skipped a whole message. He is actually helping me on developing my own project. Very interesting and insightful. I hope won't disappoint him with what I'm working on right now. Pumped to show him, more pumped that you guys succeed. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Sometimes I miss a message and I'm like, what are we talking about? Bad streamer is bad. So, the music that's playing, just in case you guys are wondering, there's a royalty-free music service called Pretzel Rocks. You can download and install the desktop application or play it through a web browser. It is DMCA free music that you can just let play. It's not stellar, right? It's okay. Some electronic music, you know, little bits and bobs of music. Nothing great, but it's better than having no music at all. And it won't get your, you know, won't get your video struck or demonetized or whatever. Fucking strands. All the strands. Clicking on the strands. This is a big bulk piece here. Oof. This strand here. Man, what am I gonna have for dinner tonight? I wonder. What is it? 6 o'clock. Holy shit, it's 6 p.m. We need to open up some of this debris too. Get a save. Grab that strand right there. Stellar job on on the alerts, YouTube. Good thing I was checking something on YouTube just now, or I wouldn't have seen this at all. Fuck yeah, Chuck. My guy. You been, man? How's affiliate life treating you? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Alright, we've rounded the horn. Wait, should there be more? Nah. Been great. It's slowed down a little bit, I suppose. It does that. Definitely does that. It's one of the reasons why I'm streaming on YouTube right now, man. Trying to cross-pollinate Twitter with YouTube, Twitch. It's crazy. I was averaging somewhere between 40 and 50 viewers on Twitch for a while. And then took a little bit of time off. Started streaming on YouTube a little bit. My stream's fucking dead on Twitch. Like, I've got a handful of regulars who are awesome, who I've become really good friends with, who pop in, say what's up. I'll just go with the stream title, "Make me a partner, you bitches." Take care, cool streaming, have a good night. Hey, Saba, thank you, man. I appreciate you. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all the energy, all the positivity. We could use a lot more of that. A lot more of that. Appreciate you. YouTube is where CG is. It is. It is, man. I've come to recognize that. Although the argument is if you want to preach the good news, brother, you got to go to where the people are who don't know the good news. You know what I mean? And all the people in CG, they know the good news. You know what I mean? I'm here to minister to those who don't know. Who don't know. Indie comics alive and well, flourishing. It's a beautiful place where we're at. And there's room for all of you. Come, partake, be friends, learn, love, all of that. I missed over an hour. Have I been live that long? What is it? Hour 32. Hour 32. So that's why getting up on other platforms is a positive thing for Comicsgate altogether. You know, for me as a content creator, as a streamer and a content creator, being on YouTube hurts my Twitch channel in the short term, but helps it in the long term. Because, you know, I make more Twitter followers, more people become aware of my persona, my personality, who I am as a creator. You know, maybe they get to like me. I don't know. They like my vibe. 40-something weirdo ginger on the internet who streams himself coloring comic books and playing video games. Yeah, come on. Come on. No, you want some. Oh yeah. Let's see. Fuck. That's a highlight. That's some rain coming down there. Shit. Alright, we're just gonna do this. Gonna do this. Fuck it. We have to like you. Fuck this one up. Fair enough. I'm not a likable guy. I'm an old man. I'm very brash, abrasive. Talk a lot of shite. But I'm a bit cuddly up here. Cuddly. You just hug up on me. It's warm. I'm warm. Offer a lot of heat. Fuck. Is a save here. You know what I haven't done in a minute? I haven't checked Twitter in a while. We got 20 plus notifications. Oh shit. Wow. Man, Twitter's been a fucking nightmare today. Oof. Oof. I'm not a raging asshat. Holy shit. Sorry guys. I'm just reading this shit. Oh man. Man. I didn't realize how much people dislike Cal. Didn't realize that. I'm not really sticking up for him. I'm just like, fuck. Can we not just throw another body on the fire this week? Like, you know, like it. You know, I know Malin's fired up about him. Yeah, I know Malin's fired up about him. A lot of other people are fired up about him. A lot of people fucking hate his guts. I'm like, shit. I'm not saying I'm for him or against him, dude. I'm just saying like fuck, guys. Like, we're leaving a wake of bodies. You know, if somebody doesn't reflect the values of Comicsgate, what it means to you, what your values within Comicsgate, what it means to you, if they don't reflect those values, don't fucking support their book. Plain and simple. Let the market work. Let the market work. I haven't heard what Coach said. Oh yeah, he went on an inspiring rant. You know, I mean, I feel exactly the same way. You know what I mean? Pick up a fucking oar, claim your Comicsgate, let everybody else know, promote other people, give back more than you took. Period. Give back more than you took. If everybody gave back more than they took, we would be unstoppable. Problem is, there's a lot of people who are takers. You know what I mean? So, I don't know all the history behind, you know, shit that went on with Cal. I don't know any of that. Okay, you should check it out. It's a pretty good video. It's like 40 minutes long though. You just did an impromptu live stream where it went on a bit of a rant. You know, because you know, Cal went on a bunch of programs, a bunch of Comicsgate channels to promote Shinobi Sasquatch, and you know, when push comes to shove, he won't say he's Comicsgate. I don't think he's saying he's anti-Comicsgate or anything like that. He said he's very grateful for all the help that all the people in Comicsgate have done for him. And you know, I read that. I read Malin's. I read some responses, and I read people were starting to go in on him and stuff. And I just said, guys, can we just not? Just like, let's drop the body count a little bit. You know what I mean? If you can't sit on the fence. No, I agree with that. I agree with that. Completely agree with you, Chuck. Completely agree with you. Don't sit on the fucking fence. If you're gonna sit on the fence, you're gonna get pushed off from the other side. But here's the but. The way we push them off is we don't support their work. You know what I mean? Don't let him on your show. Don't buy his book. Don't, don't support it. There's no reason to fucking start a big old Twitter beef and get into a big argument and shit all over him and you know what I mean? That's gonna just solidify his position as anti. And he basically said in no uncertain terms, if it weren't for how grateful I am to everybody in CG for helping me and everything I've done, everything people have done for me, I would be anti. And I'm like, whew, it's pretty stark. Agreed, don't need to shoot feckers, just close your wallet if you're not into them. Yeah, it's a shame I'd have to punish Rob because of Cal's behavior. Yeah, agreed. See, and that's the primary thrust behind my position on this is I don't give a fuck if Cal is Comicsgate or not. I don't care. He doesn't want to be Comicsgate, I'm not going to buy his shit anymore. Plain and simple. But I'm not going to start shit with him because he and Rob are friends. The last thing I want to do is drive a wedge between Rob and Comicsgate because of treating Cal like shit. I don't know how close they are. I don't know if they're good friends or not. I don't know any of these guys in real life. I've never spoken to him. Actually, no, that's not true. I've spoken to Rob. Rob's come in my Twitch channel a couple times, or once, maybe twice. I think he came in twice. But, hold on a second. Yes, my dear. What's up? Oh. Okay. Guys, you're gonna have to give me a minute. The wife wants some of that. Gotta give it. All right. Okay. Minnie better see a doctor. She just wanted to connect lips with my lips. Put her arms around it for a minute. You know what I'm saying? Something like that. Okay. Boom. See, that panel's pretty close. Pretty close to being done there. Let's see. Let's go to our blood layer. What the fuck were we saying? Oh, the thing with Cal. So I don't know all the history. All I know is what I've witnessed over the last couple of weeks. In that, we're fucking shedding. We're shedding people that fair enough deserve to be shed. You know what I mean? So I just don't want to lose Rob Willis over, some fucking beef with Cal. So I'm just like, guys, just chill. Just chill. You know what I mean? That's my motivation. It's not like defending Cal or anything. I'm just like, I know that if he's even close to being Comicsgate or wanting to be Comicsgate, shitting on him ain't gonna change that. Ain't gonna make it happen. So that's all I'm saying. You know, I don't want to come off as somebody who's supporting him. I'm just saying, like, fuck. Let's just relax a little bit. You get what I'm saying, though? You get what I'm saying? Kind of like, you know, we got a huge feather in our cap having Rob be part of Comicsgate. I mean, I'm not even sure Rob is. I mean, I've never heard him say anything negative about Comicsgate. But, you know, he's an artist who wants work. So when he gets asked to do shit, he does it. Kind of like how the market's supposed to work. I'm sure John was tactful about the whole affair. No, he was fired up. He didn't say the person's name, but we all know who he was talking about. And, you know, I was inspired as shit after that video because it basically exemplified exactly how I feel. Pick up a fucking oar and help. You know, row. Get out there. Do some work. Be a creator. Build up your YouTube channel. Get out there so people can see you. Have a personality. Don't be a dead fish. You know what I mean? Yeah, he wasn't trying to be tactful. He was, you know, he didn't call anybody out by name, but like I said, everybody knew kind of what he was getting at. So, I don't know. What I mean is he made objective criticism. Oh, yeah, yes, I will be with you there. Yes, for sure he did. For sure he did. I'm just saying there's better ways. There's better ways to get your objectives complete when it comes to changing the behavior of somebody that you don't agree with, and they do not necessarily involve fucking shredding somebody publicly for days on end. You know? I mean, the last thing we want is another fucking Mike S. Miller. Last thing we want. Now, is Cal already that? I don't know. Maybe he is. I don't know. I know a way to ensure that he will be. Continue to fucking trash him on Twitter incessantly. That'll for sure make that happen. You know. And now if he comes out and says like fuck Comicsgate, you know, whatever, I will fucking shred him just as hard as I did Mike Miller. I haven't seen that yet. So kind of hanging back, being like, all right, I'm not going to yell at him for, you know, saying whatever he's saying or not saying whatever he's not saying. Just not going to get involved. I mean, it's a little hypocritical of me to say that because I did get involved. I saw, you know, a bunch of people fucking coming at him, and I'm like, dude, guys, can we just not make him the next Mike Miller right now? Let's just fucking chill. Because, you know, we got enough rifts to worry about. We got enough of these dummies to deal with. Fucking Rumble Terrier, Vicky. Like, negativity be just that. CG is a positive thing. That's what we should focus on. Like my show Between the Sheets. Exactly. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I don't know. Drunk typing is best typing, Cap. Just, you know, just throwing it out there. All right. We need to trim her out as well. Get to her color hold. Yeah, the last thing I want is people coming at me because I said something. Liam's coming in 2 weeks on Thursday. Nice. Yeah, because I'm not defending anything that he's saying or doing or said or whatever. Not defending it at all. Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, I think Peter Gilmore tweeted out the stream. Nice. Thank you, brother Pete. Okay.
These manic thoughts won't go away. I hope you're thinking and feel the same. Your silhouette, it dissipates into the ceiling. I'm wide awake. Under the starlight, replay the memories that we made. I see the shape of your face. I don't wanna fade, don't wanna turn the
Well, Cap, you know you have me anytime you want me if I'm available. If you ever want me on there too, you know. Most of the time I'm at work though, when you'd be doing your thing, because when you guys do your Comedy Mark show, I'm usually sitting at my desk at work. I had to step away, hit the bathroom. I need to set up for my live stream, but I'll be lurking. Appreciate you, Chuck. Thank you for the lurk. You, sir, are on my list about getting to know the creators rather than trying to make you dance. Fair. Well, you know I'm not shy, man. You know I'm not shy. I'll mix it up. I'll make for an interesting show. I'm not the guy who you ask a question. So, what do you think about X? And I'm like, it's cool. We got like 40 people watching. What do you mean it's cool? Explain yourself. I mean, it's cool. that. That is in shadow. The backside of the hand. Boom. Bop. Bop. And let's get our soft round. Let's split these tones up a little bit. Again, we're just painting with black and white, which is pretty fucking sweet. On all the aspects of creation, writing, art, colors, ink, a lot. Everything comics, we go balls deep into why you would do what you do. Nice. Nice. All right, so we know these these lines equal, that means gray or shadow. So we're gonna go ahead and lasso these out. I'm going to no, we're gonna fill. We're gonna fill like that. We're gonna brush some of the deep shadows back a little bit, just on the edges. Yeah, I've got an idea for a coloring show that I've actually talked to Inkspots about. I want to do like a drawing court kind of a thing, but with colorists, where we take a comic skate artist donates a line art that they would like colored, and we have 3-4 colorists, an hour or so to do it. We'll pre-flat it. That way, you know, people don't waste time flatting, and we'll have different rendering styles, different approaches, and everybody does their own thing. And then at the end, we'll vote on which one we like the most. And then the person who donated the line art gets a piece that they've drawn colored for free, and you know, we get to promote their work as well as the work of all the colorists involved, and everybody gets to know everybody a little bit more. So I'm currently working on coming up with a name for that. I haven't settled on one yet. Got some ideas. A little bit of reflected light right up in there. A little bit of reflected light right up in there. Get that. So if you guys have any thoughts on names, I'm listening. Color me bad. It might be a copyright issue. Might. Although those guys are long fucking gone, right? All right. Let's see here. Okay, so we're gonna add. I'd suggest Cecil do a coloring book stretch goal. Dude, that'd be cool. Oh, there was our guidelines on what we did before we colored. Yeah. Where the fuck is my palette at? Did I delete my color palette? I think I might have. Deleted my palette. All right. We'll just bring it over from another file. Rip. It doesn't have a color palette. Let's see. Duplicate. History. On this guy. Bing bong bong bong. Only thing about pretzel, you gotta hit the like button periodically so that you can build up a catalog of songs you want. Oh fuck, it's missing one thing. It's alright. Need that. What were we looking for? Oh. Okay. Now we're gonna add some shade here. Alright, so what are we looking at? Let's do this. Do this again. Okay, so we're looking at our body. What are we looking at? We're looking at rectangles again. So we've got a plane like that. Plane like that. There's the top there. There's top. Other plane. And then a side plane. This is a fold, so we've got this type of situation here. Same with this. Same with this. That's what we're looking at. Okay. So now we're going to, we know that this part of the shoulder is away, so we're going to continue the shadow from the skin up here. We're going to make a round cut like that. We're going to leave this front plane alone. We're going to come around and we're going to make a round cut like this. We're going to leave a little bit of the rim light alone. Like that. Then, got our light source coming this way, so the arm is casting a shadow here. So we're going to do that. Now, we're also going to make a cut here because kind of the fold of the fabric. We're going to also make a cut, a triangular cut, a banana, if you will. Like that. Go ahead and get ourselves. I'm going to save this selection because I'm a dummy. Alright, so we got an alpha channel there. Alright, so we got to go to our flats layer. It's true. It's all true. Deselect. We're going to get a contiguous magic wand. We're going to copy and paste that. Well, Command J is basically what it is. And then lock the transparency. I have an action that does it all at once. Command J and lock. So I would recommend you make an action like that. Go back to our alpha channel. Command click that, get our selection back. And now we're going to just take our brush, which is going to be set to a regular brush, set to normal, should be soft round. And this time, we're going to make it 100% hard and opaque with the flow to full, because we're just going to drop a flat color up top, like that. See that again. We're going to just go boom, like that. What have we done? We've defined the shapes. These are really, really small objects. This one, I'm just going to freeform it. I'm going to freeform this. So this is in. This part is in shadow. That part is in shadow. Like that. Done. Same with this. Pull the skin up here. Oop. Okay, and we're gonna merge all this shit together. I want to keep our color layers merged, keep the transparency locked on. So this is gonna be colors. And this one is flats. I don't want to get these confused. All right. So now our base tone here is very, very dark. We're going to make a reference to a page we did earlier, which is page 126. Yeah. Okay, here she is running towards the caps. Running towards the caps. Let's delete some of these off the channels. We don't need this shit anymore. These are all just saved selections. Okay, so what have we got here? We've got some dark tones. So we're gonna sample this. In the right layer. God damn it. Special effects layer. All right. The color rendering layer. Okay, so we're gonna select this shadow tone, and our foreground color is gonna be that right there. So those are a highlight and shadow. I love this page. I really like this page a lot. Okay. Okay, so now we need to define the planes again. So this side of the head, more than likely, right there, it's gonna be in shadow. Actually, hold on, before we do that, we need to separate this shit out, like that. Okay, get a shape like that, and get a shape like that. Shape like this. I'm gonna go right in the middle of this because we're gonna have this in as a highlight. We're gonna have a highlight up in there. Little shadow shape. Little piece of spaghetti looks like that. Okay. Now we're going to get a brush and boop. Okay. Now let's get a little bit of a rim light. That. We're gonna get a little piece here. Piece like that. Okay. Switch our brush. And just add these highlights. Tiny, tiny details. Fucking microscopic details. All right. You might want to put maybe some brown tone on top of the mask, top of the screen. And we'll come to that. We'll get back to that. Okay, so her stocking, some of this stuff is not trimmed yet because I literally just added the color hold before we started coloring for the night. All right. gonna smooth this transition out a little bit. Someone's internet is spurring out? What? Is mine? Here. Is my internet going crazy?
Come join the party in the dust and the sand. Chip on your shoulder, sweat and dirt on your hands.
The fuck is that?
Machines and slumber start to lumber outside.
Couldn't be like that.
Head full of numbers, see the colors collide. Search safe
Reloaded seems fine now. Oh, you got the buffering ring? Ah, okay.
very much. By the way, no refunds back into the boneyard.
Let's see
We run. I saw a siren singing.
what we're gonna do. We're gonna select
Ringing, frying, burning, guts are stinging, bringing you the pain. Come on,
this like that.
join the party tonight.
Sometimes Odie gets a little rambunctious with the fucking screen tone. It's a little wild with it. So he's got like missing a whole gap right here. We're gonna go in. We're gonna do some magic. We're gonna do some magic. Get to the ink slate here. Get ourselves a rubber stomp.
But his notes and the smell. He used to watch over the fire and the stone. Fan fiction told me that he died all alone. Splash, bang, so corrosive. Don't get close if it's explosive. Flash, gang, caustic glue. Simmer and smoke in electric blue. Hiss goes the radio. Vicious, malicious, a voice we know.
Fuck.
Reap the seeds you sow.
Keeps dropping one pixel right as I let it go.
Join the party tonight. We ain't the kind to turn away from a fight. Chips on the shoulder, sweat and dirt on our hands. 'Cause we're breaking down the borders as we light up the land. Yeah! Come on, drink out your ride. You know they say, better to die.
Okay.
Crash and burn. When you're not in your car. I hate you, clap.
Thank you, my dear. Oh wow. Chicken fried steak. Okay. We're basically just hatching in where there was no tone. So let's back up. Let's take a look at what we got here. That works. Okay, we're just gonna go with that. Might have to turn my face cam off first. Take a bite of this country fried steak. Nom 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 nom. Holy crap. Wow.
No
was incredible. Holy crap. So good.
here for me. That's safe from my memories. But when your borrowed time is through, I'll be with you.
Thank you, my dear. That was great.
Redemption
No, I didn't eat it already.
Oh, just gonna say.
It is great. Yeah, I saw that, Cap. That's awesome. Don't know if you saw my latest bit dropped in a Twitter DM. Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. That's awesome. Okay. Learn a load about layers and manipulating them, doing it. Yeah, it's the likeness is really cool. You've really captured the energy. I think that's hair stranding going down.
But how else can we explain these terrible deaths? Death is your only escape.
Lots of cross-referencing, heck load of pics.
Death is your only escape.
Carving out that ass. Gotta take another bite of this chicken fried steak. It's staring at me, guys. It's fucking staring. Oh my god. Man. Is that hair? Right there? What the fuck that is? It makes sense for hair to be going off in that direction. Might just be errant shading. What the hell is that? Gonna save. Big nasty claw marks from Balvor. Big gashes. Talk to me. I see your thinking face. Um, Not Ro just responded to my tweet earlier. I'm just replying to him that I'm ignorant to all that's happened. I just want to stop the bleeding, you know. You know what I mean? Like, the last thing I want is anybody to think I'm defending anyone. I'm not defending anyone or anything that anybody's said in the past. I just want us to focus up. Freeze out the people. Look, if someone's an asshole, freeze them out. Don't buy their shit. Freeze them out. Don't talk to them. You know, I'm not aware of a lot of shit. I know there's history that I'm not aware of. You know, I may be stepping in it by even saying anything. Thinking, typing, tickling. So that's take your word for it. Comicsgate the documentary. Right. Yeah, I don't want anybody to misinterpret, you know, my words, or, you know. I just want to be clear. Everybody put your fucking heads down, pen to paper, or grab that oar. Keep rowing. Keep rowing. People will sort themselves out. Now, if someone's out there actively talking shit, they deserve to get whapped on the snout. You know what I mean? If I catch you out there talking shit about Comicsgate, I'm gonna be on your ass. But if your mouth is shut, you're just not claiming the hashtag, then I'm just gonna leave you alone like you don't exist. But when I see all my brothers out there going nuts, fucking jumping on somebody, I get concerned, like we're losing focus. Losing focus. You know, most people out there that are part of Comicsgate now, not most, many, not most, many people out there have gone from fan to creator. And I want everybody focused on that shit. Anybody who said dumb shit out there, freeze them out. Just fucking nuclear winter, dude. That's how Miller's gonna get his reckoning. Nuclear fucking winter. Gonna launch that stupid Trump book. God damn it. What a fucking idiot. He's gonna launch that Trump book, and it's gonna get to like fan to hopeful creator. Yeah. Miller's gonna drop that Trump book, and it's gonna get like 12,000, like right at the tail end. Unless he has an absolute shamrock up his ass, and Steven Crowder or fucking Ben Shapiro or Dean Cain tweet it out and like push it, which is a possibility. But then that could happen. I hope it doesn't. I hope that guy gets, learns a valuable lesson, which he won't, because he's hard-headed, smug, and a piece of shit. So, I guess how I sound toward Mike Miller is how everybody sounds toward Cal. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I need to be vehemently, in that way too. But like, I've witnessed nothing, so I can't go on information that I have readily available. It's Miller House of Mogwai. Oh, Ro liked my tweet. Good. Good. As long as he knows where I'm coming from. Someone fed him after me. That fucking guy, dude. God damn it. Oh, man. It's been nice though. I've seen nothing since we blocked each other. It's been total silence. I haven't seen anything. Haven't heard anything. It's been great. Hopefully he burned all the comic books he wanted to. You know what I mean? Got his entire family involved. Hopefully all of them got involved. And a big old pyre. I need to eat some more of this chicken fried steak. Yeah, I'm literally smelling it. It's driving me absolutely bonkers. It's probably going to be the last bite, though. Probably the last bite. Always beware someone who think their initial is important, except Samuel L. Jackson. Or maybe him. Exactly. Man. Mrs. Chicken fried steak is so good. When does this book launch? This book is supposed to launch March 1st, I'm a fair bit away on the colors, but the black and white campaign will be, well, the campaign will be launching March 1st. So how that all is going to be structured, you'd have to ask Liam Gray. But yeah. Welcome to the stream, by the way. How do you say your name? Lakem? Lakem? Amir? Oh, great. I'll ask when it comes on my show between sheets. Shameless chill. You're my first CGer to get it right. First try. Huh. Well, I've been streaming for a really long time on Twitch primarily, and come across a lot of names, a lot of names in that time. Okay, we're about done trimming this figure out. Not really sure how I'm going to illustrate this skin being torn away. All the damage he's incurred here. But look at this. It's like big, meaty, torn away pieces and scrapes and shit. It's pretty crazy.
Want more anything?
I'll take more, is it possible to cut up the steak into chunks? No, I didn't see the knife.
Do you want more?
Steak?
No more.
Oh yeah, I'll take more of all of it. Huh? You just plop it on top. I saw apparently Dan got the axe. Oh yeah, Dan DiDio? Yeah, Dan DiDio, he's hi my dear. You going somewhere?
Oh no, I left my bag.
Oh, okay. I gotcha. Yeah, that's a big event in comics history. Okay. Let's go ahead and do the shirt first. Why not? Alright, so we're gonna get a wand selection. I'll take more of it. You can flop it on top. Chicken fried steak, Cap. Chicken fried steak. Alright. Duplicate down on top. There we go. Where's my palette at? Okay. I'm pretty sure that's the base color.
Cut it into bite-sized pieces.
Thank you, my dear. You're amazing. Okay. There. We'll do that. All right, so let's go ahead and get our shadow. Okay. So, Actually, what we're gonna do is we're gonna get our big ugly pencil brush. Big ugly pencil brush. We're gonna look at this shape here, see what we see. Okay, so what are we looking at? All right, so because of the zip tone, because of the screen tone, we know that. Look, is my brush? There it is. So small I couldn't see it. Okay, so we know that this, since there's no rendering up there, that the light source is coming from here. Something to that effect. So I would say probably more like this, because the back side of the arm is hidden. The light is still hitting here. So we know our light's coming from probably it's actually backwards. So we got a light source coming from here. These light sources are coming all over the place. Giggity. Okay. All right, let's get into it. So first off, we want to sample our dark tone, and we're going to get a highlight tone. Yeah. Okay, so we got 3 tones to work with here. Okay, let's turn this bad boy off. Oh, fucking drew it on my palette. That's okay. All right, so first off, we want to get some shadow selection. So we're just going to leave the base tone like it is. And let's get down here. Where's it at? There it is. Okay, so here. Now. We're going to select a shape like this. Well, so here, I actually, in order to maintain color consistency from page to page, I actually make I guess you could say a grouping of tiles for every character, and I kind of keep them together, and I keep them on a layer in the file. That way they're subject to the color profiling of the file itself. So I'm always maintaining consistent colors that way. So each one of these groupings of tiles is a character in the story. So like this is Esper or Felix, both of them. This is Cliff, his ginger friend. This is Axel. This is her. I don't know what her name is. This is a dude that was on top of a pyramid. And these color tiles are various things that I've needed, like this is mouth tone, this is teeth and eyeballs, that kind of thing. This is a husband and a wife that were in the earlier in the book. These tones here are these pterodactyl type birds. And these tones here were background tones that I was using for texture. And these are Balvor's tones, which Balvor is this dude. So I keep these little tiles. I know you can build a swatch palette, pasting in swatches, but you know, I don't know. I like to bring it with me from page to page. It's a little bit of a different technique. Completely unnecessary too. All right, so we're going to be laying out our shadows here. So this is underside here. We're going to grab this. We're going to make like a banana shape Or like that. We're gonna grab right in the middle. I'm gonna cut back. Like that. And a little piece here. I'm gonna grab some of the underside of this. Cut back. I'm gonna grab that. Now the hair is going to cast a bit of a shadow, so we're going to grab some of this. I'm going to grab some of that. I'm going to take this entire piece in shadow. Like that. Do that. We're gonna grab like this. I do like the idea of it. I think I told you this already, but when doing my cuts, I mess with luminosity by 25% for each cut. Oh, yeah. So what you're doing there is more cell shading. It's more animation style. I got more food. I need to turn my camera off. Yeah, so your style is a little bit more like cell shading. You're using flat colors that are up against each other to create gradients, which is essentially what's done in animation. And drop a layer over top. Blend. Holy crap, this is good. I'm trying not to come back with shit all over my face. Or fucking chipmunk cheeks. But it's hard. Okay. Let's get the proper brush. Soft round. Oh, my tablet. Get off of my tablet. Okay. So what's on my tablet? It's kind of gross. All right, so we got our dark tone here. We're just gonna get a nice big brush. We're just gonna brush right where we made those cuts. There's gonna be a shadow as well. We'll probably justify putting this in shadow as well too. Cut up here, come back across. Just following the rendering here. Okay. So we're just basically following the bulk of the screen tone. Okay. the sampling here. I'm going to go up and to the left. Maybe a little rim light there on the top. Probably put a little highlight there, just kind of following the rendering there. Okay. And a little angle. Hey, what's up, Cryptic? Okay. Let's go ahead and select her hair. It's going, man. We're chugging along on this page, getting the rendering out. Pretty awesome page. You know, the skin rendering on this guy turned out pretty good. We'll toggle that off and on real quick. So, a little bit of reflected light. Just a teeny bit. A lot of blood. A lot of blood. Okay. So now, we'll lasso out some shapes here. Okay. So now what we're trying to do is just establish high spots and low spots in the hair. The low spots will receive shadow tone. And the high spots will receive highlight tone. Put some of these in here right now. They're soft round. fucking did it again. I always forget. I always forget to duplicate my yeah. I always forget to duplicate my layer from the flats. Okay. On top, layer stack here. Need a third monitor? Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, I got one here, one there, one here. Oh, and my laptop screen. So I'm sitting on 4 screens right now. Pretty funny. Okay. All right. Okay. Cool. Alright, so we're gonna guess I can just watch this on half a monitor. Half a monitor is better than no monitor at all, brother. Okay, so this is mostly going to be in shadow here. I'll leave a little highlight like that. Only drawback about streaming on YouTube is the lack of fucking music I can play. I mean, Pretzel's not bad, but it ain't the Nuge. It ain't fucking. It ain't my normal stream playlist. God damn it! All right, so I'm gonna do this. Okay. Okay. Time for another bite of chicken fried steak. All right. Okay. You just had a Philly cheesesteak. Oh man. It's awesome. My wife made chicken fried steak. So good. All right, let's take a look at what we got here. Mm-hmm. You down with that? Okay. There's so much blood right here. Figure out how the fuck I'm gonna render this. The place I got it from has amazing cheesesteaks. I mean, to be fair, when is a cheesesteak not amazing? Am I right? Oh, for fuck's sake. I've heard some that aren't great. Well, I mean, oh, you've had some. Yeah, I mean, to me, I mean, cheesesteak's kind of like pizza, right? Even if it's shit, it's still cheesesteak. It's not fucking... Put some pineapple on a cheesesteak. Don't let Donald delay hear you say that shit. He loses his fucking mind. Oh. Yeah, it's alias. Okay. An anti-alias here. There we go. All right. Oof. There's gonna be two phases here. It's gonna be first finding the blood. So much blood. And then filling in the skin tone where the blood is at as well. Ours has one. Seems like a little intolerant. He's up to 5. Bitch. This. This is all gonna be bloody as fuck. Just gonna blood up the skin underneath this. You got trash. You got absolutely fucking owned. A little bit of spillage there into the hole. We'll just trim it afterward. The beauty of painting with black and white, because switch it to black to mask it back off. Oof. Oh, that's gruesome. Fucking gruesome. She got blood on her too? She got blood on her as well. That's what it seems like at least. Yeah, a little spillage on her hand. So much blood. Ooh, he's got big gashes in him and shit down here as well. God damn. Oof. Okay. Hey, what's up, Jeremy? How are you? Living the dream. Nice. Nice. Agreed. We're just putting blood all over his arm. I got confused when you were here, but not on Twitch. Oh. Yeah. Well, I'm trying to balance I'm trying to grow Twitch by being on YouTube and trying to grow YouTube and Twitch by being on Twitter. So they're all kind of that. So, God, he's all fucked up. Damn. So, yeah, I'll probably be streaming on Twitch tomorrow. Man, what the fuck did I start on Twitter? God damn it. Is it the Cal tweet? Yeah. Yeah, and I mean I've elaborated on a bit during the stream, but you know, it ultimately, I don't know Cal at all. I don't know anything about him. All I know is like we got a lot of bodies in our wake, you know, and people have said a lot of shit, him included. I'm not aware of all of it. All I know is like we've got a growing anti fucking mob out there. And, you know, if we got people we disagree with who won't claim to be Comicsgate, that don't proclaim to be Comicsgate, who don't want to say it, who don't want to be part of it, but yet want to reap the benefits of it, fuck that. Freeze them out. Don't buy their shit. But, you know, like, going full blood sport on Twitter, man, there's so many better things we could be doing, especially because lots of people went from being just fans to fan and creator. He seems like he's CG and supports CG, but doesn't want to say he's CG. Doesn't make sense to me, not sure of his reasoning. Well, so I don't know what the truth is. You know what I mean? So anything I say is completely fucking speculation, and I hate that position to be in. All I know is I like Shinobi Sasquatch. I love Rob Willis's work. I'm friendly with Rob Willis. We've talked numerous times. We got some DMs going. He sends me some drawings to ink whenever I'm not busy, just for funs. You know what I mean? I enjoy that relationship. The last thing I want is for us to go full nuclear on Cal and have Rob Willis go, yeah, I don't want anything to do with Comicsgate. I don't know how friendly they are. I don't know how close they are. I know he drew his book, and clearly they have some sort of working relationship. If we're smart, we won't, like, blow that up. You know, having Rob be part of Comicsgate, which he doesn't say he is, that I know of him. Unless I'm wrong, I've never heard him say it. Yeah, absolutely. The art, well, the character itself. Not just the art, for me, not just the art, but the character itself, the concept. A ninja Bigfoot werewolf is fucking insane as a concept. Hail cat. So all I'm saying is I just, you know, I know how we get whenever somebody says some stupid shit or won't shout from the rooftops how awesome Comicsgate is and be grateful and thankful and you know, promote other Comicsgate artists and campaigns and shit. And so when Malin went off on his video, I was really inspired, and I agree wholeheartedly with that. So, you know, I knew who he was talking about because I saw the tweets before that, you know. So I'm not in a disagreement at all of the sentiment, but you know, I'm gonna let people be who they are. I'm gonna let people say they're Comicsgate or not, and then support them or not support them. You know what I mean? If I got $25 to spend and there's a book that's really good art that the person isn't Comicsgate, and then there's another book that the art is like okay, but they're full on Comicsgate, guess who's gonna get my money? The one who supports us, the one who is rowing along, the Comicsgate artist. I don't give a shit if the art's better, you know. I literally want to go to an actual rooftop and shout that I'm Comicsgate. I'm just not sure how to get to the rooftops. Yes, I need to take a couple more bites of my chicken fried steak. Let me zoom out so you guys can see a big thing. We'll deselect. You can see that. All right, face cam off. 30 seconds or so. Man, holy cow, this is so good. All right. A little dubstep. Okay. Okay, I think we can broad brush this stuff here. This Nightbot guy keeps telling me to listen to Nightbot, that's right. Yeah, Nightbot it's a free bot you can have come into your channel. You give it admin rights, and you can set up timers to where it, you know, after a certain amount of time or a certain amount of lines of chat, it'll print a message to remind people to subscribe, to like, and all that other stuff. It's a good tool. For Twitch, I use a different bot. I have a Scorpion bot, or Scorp bot. Oh fuck, that's a lot of blood. Okay. Getting kind of cold actually. I might go get a sweatshirt. Or plug in my heater. Okay. Let's see. Oh, we're gonna switch brushes here. We're gonna get our flex. It's getting colder. Thought it was gonna rain today. Oh, dude, it rained here in SoCal. Fuck. Rained hard too. Oh yeah. You're in Southern California too, right? I'm over in Inland Empire. Old phrase, the homeland, no such thing as bad weather, only the wrong clothes. You're an OC? Okay. Oh, that's right. That's right. just wrong clothes. Okay, basically just filling. Oop, I don't want to go outside there. There's no mask. Just filling in this. God, he looks fucking torn up. Alright, so where's our light source? Is this side, so that means... Okay, so here's an interesting thing. So if our light source... let's get back on our ugly layer. Okay, interesting thought experiment, right? Okay, so we got our light source. We've already, brother, been to sports ball finals where we have experienced all 6 seasons. 90 minutes, no joke. Snow, sleet, glorious sunshine, and needing sunscreen. Dude. All right, so we've got our light source coming in right like that. So that means we're gonna have light here, light on this thumb. That's probably gonna get blocked by the shoulder here. So probably not there. Probably have a little piece of light right there. The hand is gonna block that light, so you won't have that there. You might have a little bit of light here. Maybe a strip of light. Something like that. Now, these are claw marks, right? Claw marks from this fucking guy right here. Those claws. See them big claws? Those claws, they cut him. They cut into him pretty bad. He's kind of fucked. So you can see there's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 claw marks. So, being those claw marks are on the front side of the shoulder. Front side of the shoulder is away from the light source. It's on this side. So if we're looking again at as planes, 1 plane, 2 planes, 3 planes. Light is most strong on top here. So we're not going to have as much light over here or in the front. So interesting thing is because these are gashes, we can think of them as a V with a low spot. Tis but a scratch. So these claw marks, they have their own set of planes here. We got a side like that, and a side like this. This side is away from the light source, so it'll be darker. This will be lighter. So we think of it, this one, like a little V there. This part is in light, this part is in shadow. So same thing here. Here, shadow, a little highlight. So we're thinking about the depth of that cut. Probably express something like that, similar to this as well, like a jagged line. This would all be in shadow because it would be away from the light source. Then this would all be another tone, and then a thin little strip of a highlight would be brighter. Similar situation on this side with this claw mark. So we would have a highlight there, probably a highlight there, and this would be in shadow. This would all be in shadow. We'll probably just do like a little rim light here. Maybe a rim light like that. This might be actually in shadow. This part might be a rim light outside in skin. Then this would be dark in shadow. This edge. Okay, so let's put it to work. Okay, so we're gonna go onto one of these multiply layers, and we're gonna get. Fuck, it's getting cold in here, man. My ankles are aching because it's so fucking cold. I'm plugging my heater. My studio's out in the garage, so I get like nice little breezes and shit. Okay. Alright, how long have we been live for? 3.5 hours? We've been live for 3.5 hours? Not bad. Okay, so let's go here first. Okay, so let's lasso a jagged line like that. Okay. Let's get our brush, make sure we're on the right layer. We've got white, normal mode. Okay, now let's do like a low opacity pass here at the bottom. And now we're going to select this part. Doesn't matter if we overlap. Actually, we're not going to lasso this thing. We're going to go like this. Make our brush a little smaller. And then on the back side of this wound, I'm gonna go off into the skin here. Oof. Yeesh. Looks painful. I went down in the crease to be the darkest part. Okay. Same sort of idea. It's not gonna make a selection, we'll just freehand this shit. Okay. Tiny little shadow where the edge is raised and blocking the other side. Ooh, fuck me. Ooh. Oh, that looks nasty. It looks like a gaping wound. Oh my god. It's actually grossing me out a little bit. Not gonna lie. Grossing me out a little bit. Oh, that moment whenever your own work is making you ill. You know you're doing something right. I don't know, guys. Looks like big gashes to me. Looks fucking gross. Oh, god damn it. Alright, so this part's being shielded by the raised edge here. That'll all be in shadow because of the hair. Gotta get another one. I don't mind big butts, but big gashes are out. How's that reversing out? Oh, weird. Oh, fuck. God damn it, dude. Oh, son of a bitch. Oof.
Shutting us out like you never act like this before. Turning around
Okay. It's all fucked up. Oh man. Oof. What's up, Liam? Welcome back. Whew. Ah, it's pretty fucking savage, dude. That's really bothering me. That's bothering me a lot. Oof. Okay, let's get through it. Let's get through it. Alright, so put our shadows here. Okay. So what's her name? What's her name? Robin. Okay. His arm game looks weak. Do more curls. Seriously, dude. Ugh. Alright, so Robin. Alright. Okay. We're just gonna put this whole bit in shadow here. And we're gonna go down right here, that in shadow. Do that. And swap around. I mean, I guess you could just put him in skinny jeans or yoga, right? Too tired watching while I nap before church. Gotcha. I think Axel's face here turned out pretty good. We got some good definition there. Alright, so let's figure this shit out here. Our shadows. Okay. So again, get our dirty brush out. Our dirty pencil. Dirty pencil. Okay, so what are we looking at here? We're looking at plane here. We're looking at the top plane like that. Side plane here. We've got top of the fingers here. Here, front of the fingers, side, same thing. So what I see. In this top part here. Separate plane. So in the arm, we've got a plane like this, like that. Can match up to that. We got the top here, and the same thing. Side plane. Top plane. So if we know that, if we're looking at it like that, where's our light coming from? Well, we know it's coming this way. So that means we might be able to make a case for this area here, letting light in here. So then you would have some illuminated bits on the side of the arm. We get some reflected light on this side here. Definitely shadow here, as the rendering says. The front edge of this arm would probably be in shadow. Same, all the way down. Shadow, shadow. If we look at the hand, this is going to be varying degrees of shadow. You might be able to get a little bit of a highlight right there. Maybe a tiny bit there. This could be lighter than this, because we're trying to maybe say the light can come over the top. I don't know, maybe it's blocked by the arm. Think of it in terms of that. Alright. Let's get in there. Okay, first off, like this planning layer. Yeah, I mean, see, Cap, it's important to respect your light source. It's important to get an idea of the plane. You need to consider three things, really, right? Where's my light source? What are the planes that I'm dealing with? Like, what is the shape I'm dealing with? And then what is the surface material? Whatever the surface material is going to dictate whether or not it reflects light or it's flat, right? Skin is relatively a little bit shiny, but not very reflective. But that doesn't mean that isn't to say that skin does not reflect light. It absolutely does, just, you know, on a lower level. So let's see. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna put a little bit of a shadow right there, right in the crease. A bit of shadow there. Just call this in shadow. I think so. I'm gonna in my mind I see light hitting here because of the little triangle here where the arm is separated. Not so much here. So we're just gonna treat it as such. It's really we're actually gonna have a little bit of shadow here as well. And shadow along the tip. Okay. I'm gonna run this shadow way up into this. This rendering is basically this back side of the forearm, where this muscle right here, where it raises up. There's a little gap there. So we're gonna put that in shadow. Make that a little wider. Okay. Let's go and fill this real quick. On the right layer? Yeah. Okay. And go like that. You can even go wider here. I want to go all the way to the edge of the rendering, but I think we can go a little bit wider. Okay. Now what we got here? Oops. Okay. Okay, 1, developing, 2, learning, 3, under advisement, step by step. Yes. Absolutely. Okay. We need to go up here a little bit higher. The shadow. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So now we're gonna get a little bit of a shadow in here. A little tiny bit going up here. Alright, let's get an airbrush here. Alright, so we're just going to shape this a little bit. Okay, go up here, make a cut like that. That should all be in shadow. And then we're gonna go up here. This is all gonna be in shadow. Let's get our deep shadow tone. Now we're gonna be really judicious with our highlights here. We don't want too many, especially because this is mostly in shadow, so this shouldn't be too many highlights. Okay, so we can make a case for highlight on the edge here. The fuck? Divide. Ooh. All right. Let's see. A little highlight right there, 'cause facing the light source. We'll highlight right there. Alright, we're gonna do a little cut and grad here. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of this highlight. I'm gonna cut it. Smooth it out. Oop, too much. cut in this rim light a little bit more. Soften that up just a little bit. Put some deep shadows in there. Kind of where the shoulder meets the, or the deltoid meets the pectoral, got a little bit of a rounded recess there, so we're gonna have darker shadows. Unlikely. Okay. Okay. So now, this all should be in shadow here. Every bit of this. From the side a little bit. Oh fuck! What? I did not mean to start this debate, god damn it. I just was like, fuck. Oh, shit. Ooh, wrong layer. Wrong layer. Oh well. Okay. Give me deep shadow right there. Deep shadow. Track that away. Let's reflect some light in here. Okay, so That's pretty fucking brutal, guys. He looks really fucked up. Oh, god damn it. Oof. Right. Another thing. We put the blood above the glow. We need to maybe put some on the ground there, cooling up and flattering. I need to go get another drink, guys. What was it? 8:47. I'm streaming for 4 hours. All right. Give me like 2 minutes. I'm gonna go take a whiz, get some drink, and I'll be back. Until then, enjoy the blood. Enjoy the bloody blood. Let's see. Put on my BRB screen. BRB. We're back, everybody. Hello, welcome back to me. Turn that BRB fucking screen back off. Thank you, thank you. God damn, how bloody is that? taking a break. And then walking back into that. Ugh. Jesus Christ. Shit. Oh, he is so torn up. Okay. So we need to trim this hold here. Where's it at? There we go. Oops. Other button. Okay. So that part's already trimmed. The hiccup's really bad right now. Brother, I'm checking out nearly 5 a.m. every time I catch your streams. I'm coming away with more knowledge. Hail! Cat, thank you very much, buddy. I appreciate you hanging out. I appreciate you for being you. Let me give you a shot of the page as per its progress for the night. There's what we did. We rained up this environment here, made it all wispy and watery and stuff. We need to like dull this green out a little bit. Render these characters. Now it's a little bit more green and brown into here by the time we're done. Render this bloody mess. Fuck. God damn it, dude. Oh, so gross. So gross. A little bit of blood on the ground. Rendered axle, all the skin, a little bit of reflected light, a little bit of blood. And there we go. Hail, Cap. Take it easy, bud. Have a great night. Just get some sleep, dude. 5 a.m.? Shit. 5 a.m. Sound like me. Oops. Okay. Good night. Good night. Let's see, do we want that to be black? I think we do. I think we need it to be black. Ooh, we need to kill that too. For his eyes also. We need to get all that out of there. Get all that up out of here. I got my eye sideways on Twitter right now, watching every conversation that's going back. I did not mean to start a. Well, I guess it's a conversation that needs to be had at some point. So fuck. It's important that we talk about these things from time to time, I guess. So much trimming. I think that line needs to be black. Really do. Really do. It does. Alright, so what are we at right now? We're at 4 hours and 19 minutes live. We're gonna go. We'll go to 4 hours and 30 minutes. Unless I forget and we continue on past that part. Which is a possibility. It's a damn good possibility. I zone out sometimes and 3 hours goes by, so who fucking knows? Who knows? Who knows? And the good old eyeball-o-meter says that there are 7 people out there watching. I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you for being here. If you don't know who I am Spartan Scotsman. That is not my real name, but it's real enough for now. I am a comic book artist who at present colors. I've been involved in comics since the mid-90s. Been a background inker for 3 different pros, big name pros. And have 1 published book to my name already. That I published when I was learning how to ink back in the mid-90s, which is fucking crazy. All right. But again, thank you for being here. And don't be afraid to type in chat. I am pretty active. So if you say something, you try to get my attention, chances are I'm gonna answer you. Not 100%, but pretty fucking high. Thank you, Cryptic. Thank you for being here, man. I just want everybody to see the process, feel invested, feel like they were there when it was going down. They got to see how things came about. You know? Greater connection to the end result. Love art streams. Yeah, some people really love art streams. I do too. I dig them as well. I dig them as well. Because I'm a student, man. I will never, ever stop learning. Ever. I am fascinated by people who are better than I am. And I want to soak up every ounce of their technique. Assimilate it and redeploy it for my own purposes. For my own porpoises. You know what I mean? Like dolphins and whales and shit. Okay, maybe not them, but still. You get what I'm saying. God, I'm a fucking nerd. But it's okay. We don't mind. Where the fuck? Okay, so that's his hand. Alright. So, how does this... I guess it just stops like this? I guess? I don't know. Man. I did not expect this big of a discussion about Cal. Like 90 plus fucking messages. Oh shit. Okay, that's good enough like that. And trim that edge out. I'll just tweet it to Jeff Joe. Did he? I want to see this shit. Okay. All right. It's the GIF he posted? Okay. Oh. I can't hear you. Oh, it's a reply to Rob Arnold from Replicator. I'll come for you in your sleep, whispering in your ear. Have you back, Replicator? This replies, I can't hear you. Oh fuck, Kyle, you're so funny, man. That's great. Shit. Gotta get on the right layer, man. Fuck me, dude. There. Okay. I'm gonna trim out the figure. Finish trimming out this frame. Oh, I gotta trim out that energy beam too. Shit. Do we trim it or should we leave it? Almost kind of needs to be part of that. Oh, huh. No. Okay. And we'll decide that as we go. Figure that out. Well, it seems like it's inevitable now, dude. It's only a matter of time before Cal goes full Miller. With as much shit as he's catching right now. Shame. I don't know how long he can hold fast to being grateful to Ethan and Malin for helping him out. To be clear, Cal would be doing the apologies. I do think he was wrong when he started this. I worry the way this is handled is making him right. Oof. That's the last thing we need. To make somebody who's mad at Comicsgate already, who's on the fringes, look like they're right. God, can't all us fucking art nerds just get along? Holy shit. Somebody's always got to say something dumb, though. Someone's always got to fucking poke somebody else. Honestly, though, why go full Miller when you could just embrace CG? See, that's the thing, dude. I don't get it, man. I don't understand. Like, you know, he said, I don't like tribalism. You're a Christian, dude. There's no bigger tribe than Christianity, brother. And I'm not saying it's wrong. I'm saying don't say that you're not for tribalism. and be a devout Christian. I mean, seriously. You know, say what you're gonna say, but you know, and I didn't call Christianity a cult or anything. I am a Christian. Not a good one, but I am one. I believe in God. I believe I'm a stupid human like everybody else who's capable of bad shit, who messes up from time to time. That there's a creator that created me to hopefully use the talents he stuck in my dome for good. Make good use of them. Believe in all that. Can't say that you're not for tribalism and be a devout Christian. That's just stupid. That's just stupid. It's not true. Christianity is a tribe. It's a belief system, but it's also, I think it's very tribal because there's sects within it. You know, denominational sects, like different tribes that all kind of believe the same shit. You know, the Earth Mother and like blah blah blah. And respect your chief. All the Indian tribes believe the same shit. They just squabbled over territory. Oof. I don't know. It's dumb. It's really dumb. Ryan. Hail, brother. Welcome. Just trimming some color holds right now. Let me show you the bare truth, the bare naked truth, the essence, the beginning, the starting point, the line art of this beautiful page. Fucking crazy. Raining outside. This dude just got shredded by this guy. All these fucking claws. Scrapey scrapes. These big old talons. It's fucked this kid up. He's all ripped apart. So we made him bloody. We made it for real. Raining out. It's wet. Really bright. Dreary. Scary. So we made them all fucking bloody and torn up. So yeah, pretty brutal. Oof. Gross. So yeah, so that's where we're at right now. And we're basically, what I'm doing is I'm trimming masks right now. I'm trimming these color holds. Fucking get on the correct layer. Okay. I think what we're gonna do is I'm gonna forego that shit for now. We're gonna just render this body. All right, let's do another breakdown, another epic breakdown. Epic breakdown. All right, so let's get our pencil brush. That purple color, some purple color. All right, what are we looking at here? All right, remember, we're trying to figure out light source. The inks are our guide. So let's look at the inks. Got a lot of heavy rendering. Oh, pink, god damn it. All right, we got a lot of heavy rendering here. That means there's no light there. Same thing. Light's being blocked. Light's being blocked by all that. So that tells me that light is coming from up above. All right. Up above, up above. So looks like high and above, because we got light here on this. We even have some light here running down here and light on the front of the foot. Okay. This is in shadow. This is lit up. Light on here. Light here. Okay, so we're pretty confident. I'm pretty confident that our light source is high and probably more like that. More like that. Okay. Let's get in there. Turn that layer off. Get a magic wand selection. That. Ooh. Yeah, we want contiguous selections. Without anti-alias. Contiguous. There we go. Boop. Boop. And boop. Boop. Yeah? No. Yeah? That. That. And that. Yes. Yes. Yeah, baby. I'm not even shooting you. This is crazy. Alright. So we're going to duplicate the selection on top. You know, all the way to the top here. Right there on top of those colors. Now, we're going to get soft round. Gonna go soft round? Yeah, we'll go soft round. Alright, we're going to sample the local color. Get back here. Now, this part is in shadow. And this is being blocked by this this finger. Okay. The pit of the hand in shadow. Thumb is blocking some light there. A nice dark spot right there. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. We're just gonna put all this chest area in shadow. We need to not fill that speed line in. Big yawn. Okay. We're not only color part of that. Same here. I'm gonna add this all to the mask. Okay. See the top edge of this. Gonna be in the light. Similar thing here. I'm gonna follow this contour down. Those of you liking the stream, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Those of you who tweeted it out, it's huge. I really appreciate that as well. Oh, it looks like we got a few more subscribers too. I appreciate that. You guys are great. Thank you for hanging out. All right, we're gonna grab a piece of that right there. Now, this I think I did. Okay. Get a big brush here. No, that's supposed to be in highlight. It's supposed to be highlight. Okay, so let's go here. Not bright enough. That's bright enough. Okay. All right, so here's what we're going to do. We're just going to select straight across like this. Or not get the hand in there. Those are his fingers. His other hand. I'm just going to grab the neck. We're going to play some jazz here. Let's get this tone. Nick is streaming, by the way. Nick. Oh, Ricada. Yeah, I just noticed that. Yeah, I'm going to be wrapping up here in a little bit. I said I was going to wrap up at 4 hours and 30 minutes. We're at 4:47. All right, we'll go to 5 hours. We'll cut it at 5. Cut it at 5, guys. We'll cut it at 5. I'm so bad. Yeah, it is very unusual. Ooh, I wonder, is it maybe a Vic thing? Maybe some news came through? I don't know. All right, what do we got? Okay, where's our light source? Light source is this way. All right, so that means we're going to be coloring the left sides. And let's... %. Okay. Just giving a little bit of roundness. Like torn tissue or something. That's not part of it. Down underneath. Layer transparency again. Like a nice soft brush, nice and big. Okay. Just defining the just defining the shape here. So case can be made that this is being blocked of the thumb. Oh, I got an itch. Got an itch on my back. This is where retractable back stretcher. Oh. Holy shit. It's great. It's good stuff. Don't know if I've shown this today. This is my blade. Keep it close. Sharp as shit. Okay. Wakizashi? No, this is a katana. This is a full katana. Like a wakizashi is about just a little bit longer than my arm. This is double. So like how long the handle is. The handle is. So you can see like that's the length of the blade. There's a lot of good options out there. Like an authentic one, thousands of dollars. A decent high carbon steel blade. I think I paid 180 for this one. But it's a single Mikugi pin. So the tang is that long, I'd say, for a single Mikugi pin. Usually, you know, you get either double Mikugi pin, which is the tang is that long, so you have 2 pins. What that, I don't know if you're aware of what that means. To talk jargon. This right here, this pin right here is a bamboo pin, and so the blade extends into the handle, the suka. About that much. So sometimes you get a 2 Mikugi pin, which will have a pin here and a pin here. The tang extends further into the handle. Yeah. I'm probably going to do a blade polishing on stream. Bring my polishing kit down and just do that. That'd be interesting. Okay, so what do we got here? I'm gonna do like that. We'll put all this in shadow. Okay. Always should have a house sword. Yeah, that sword. I have 3 katana. One of them is decorative. Another one is not super sharp, but it's right by my bed. And then this one's battle ready. It's sharp as hell. It's really sharp. Let's see. Okay. Put that in shadow as well. My dad had a katana and a wakizashi that were for screen use or plays. Ah, okay. So do you know what it's called when you have a katana, a wakizashi, and a tanto all matching? There's a specific word that's associated with that. It's called having a daisho. Daisho is like the full, when you have, you know, think of it like guns, right? You've got your rifle, you've got your submachine gun, you got your sidearm. You're fully loaded out. But that would be more ceremonial than anything else. Like wearing a full daisho is something that you wouldn't do. Unless it was for a ceremony of some sort. Yeah, I've been studying a lot of Japanese culture and stuff for many, many years. I should really learn this terminology. Yeah, it's all really cool stuff. I mean, you know, if we take the sword itself, right? Okay. The scabbard is called the saya, right? The wrap on the scabbard is called the sageo. The handguard is called the tsuba, T-S-U-B-A, tsuba. The handle is called the suka. The wrap around the handle is called the suka maki. Maki means wrap or roll. Suka maki. Then there's little metal spacers on the top and on the bottom. Those are called seppa. This brass piece right here, it's called a habiki. The blade, the curved line, it's called the Hammond line. The tip of the blade from the curve here to the very tip is called the kisaki. The bamboo pin in here is called the mekugi pin. Mekugi. And there are charms on either side of the handle. Little dragons. Those are called menuki. Now, there's a lot of terminology. A lot of terminology. Cool stuff, dude. Alright, let's get this highlight. Okay. I think we're gonna go a little, get a little free form here. A little soft. That, we're gonna go multiply. Now that we got the bulk of the rendering down, we're gonna gussy it up a little bit. Or 40? Go 50%. Ready for the magic. Magic is getting ready to happen.
So I said, no, 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 it was supposed to be my pentakill. Why did you that to me?
Okay.
I killed unknown, 1, 2, 3 for champions. I can't believe you're trolling. No, it was supposed to be my pentakill. Why did you that to me? I killed unknown, 1, 2, 3 for champions. I can't believe you're trolling.
Wait a minute!
Okay, now we're gonna switch to linear ad. This is where it gets all crazy. Go down to like 15.
So I said, no, 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 it was supposed to be my pentakill. Why did you that to me? I killed unknown, 1, 2, 3 for champions. I can't believe you're trolling. No, it was supposed to be my pentakill. Why did you that to me? I killed unknown, 1, 2, 3 for champions. I can't believe you're trolling.
Okay. Linear ad, that's the trick here. So you get that really, really shiny, bright, almost glowing effect. Do some of these edges here. Just some of them that are going to be facing the light source over there. Cool. Okay, I think we're going to do some blue effects and then we're going to call it. I think that's what's going to happen. All right, so first, let's make a new layer. We'll call this Special Effects, SFX. All right, we're gonna switch it, fill it with black. We're going to switch its mode to screen. All right. Now we're going to sample this blue on top of the inks. We're gonna get, we have our soft round. Now let's see what we got here. We're in linear add still. We just need to be in normal mode. We need to be about 30% opacity. All right, we're gonna illuminate the gems here. Okay. I'm gonna favor the highlight on the right side because that's where the light source is at. It's like a magic. It's like a magic trick. Okay. All right. I think we're gonna go ahead and call it here. What did we do today? Damn, dude, you're pulling it all night. Nah, I just saw your messaging spots. Nah, man. We're gonna review what we did. We're gonna review what we did before we sign off. Okay. So we got some of the rendering done in this panel. We're gonna still do some environmental effects down here. Make this a little bit more green, with some browns, some other dinginess. We did get the steamy kind of hazy feel that I wanted over here. I want to dull this green out, it's a little too strong. Got our characters rendered here. Looking pretty fucking sweet. We got her rendered in pretty good. Still got to do her arm. But this blood, ugh. Holy shit. Gross. How many pages you completed? Have you completely finished? Oh shit, I'm fucking, I don't know the total page count. Couple dozen. Few dozen, I don't remember exactly the page count. And there's your blood right there. Oof. Ugh. Gross. Let me render this guy right here. Give him some blood as well. Started to render this figure. Some multiplies and linear dodges, whatnots. A little bit of over ink. The blue gems to glow. I kind of want to do this one too. I'm going to give it a little bit of outward glow. Not too much. Okay. So we got to trim color holds. Put some shit on the ground here. Finish his rendering. Actually, let's do this. This is SFX blue. We're in another page or page. We're gonna fill that black. Switch it to screen. We're gonna get Valvor's red. And let's glow up his fucking gems here. Alright. Tap, 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 tap. Okay. All right, so that's what we've got done today. Should wrap this page up easily tomorrow. And probably 3 more pages tomorrow as well. Like 90% down on many pages. many pages. All right. Thank you guys very much for hanging out. I appreciate each and every one of you. We've got 7 people watching right now. All 7 of you, and everyone else who's come in and out of the stream. I appreciate you being here. Thanks for hanging out. We picked up some subscribers today, so brought us to 102. We were at wait, what? Were we at 70? We got 32 subscribers today? Holy shit. Was that 70? No. That was 78? I don't know. We got quite a few subscribers tonight, so that's great. I appreciate it a lot. So anyway, I should be back tomorrow. I might be streaming on Twitch. I'm not sure. I haven't decided yet. I might stream on YouTube instead. I don't know. I don't know. Look for the tweet. The tweet will go out. It'll let you guys know where I'm at, whether I'm at Twitch or YouTube. So anyway, take it easy. I appreciate you. Have a great night. You guys have been great. And I'll see you then. Later.